everybody. How y'all doing? But and thank you for the posture check and the high sigh. Um, yeah, how y'all doing? I hope you have a great. Thank you, Skia. I appreciate it. Um, but yeah, welcome in. We are going to probably do the rest of the murder. Uh, the Assassin's Guild, the Dark Brotherhood today. But hi, Sai. I have been going through a very, very rough weekend. I all my fish died except for one, who I have been trying to.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
But of course.
I've been trying to like ultra baby to keep her alive, them alive, and yeah, it's just it's been a deal.
No, don't die.
It's not me who died. It was my pets. All my pets died. It was just sad. But yeah. Oh hey, he's bald again. R.I.P.
Well,
fishies.
now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have... Instead, you must report to O'Cheap.
Oh, okay. But yeah, R.I.P. fishies. But yeah, I've been stressing about that all day. Yeah, that guy is a vampire. Yeah, I've been stressing about that
Ah, greetings.
all
I have been
weekend.
waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
All right.
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be
Murdered?
an assassin among assassins?
You know, weirdly enough, like, she's kind of hot.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Always.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule.
Sure.
This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
That self-righteous... Philida! That self-righteous lapdog!
Quite. Then you know he has dedicated his
Hey,
life
Nade,
to
look at
eradicating
me.
the Dark Brotherhood, and doesn't appreciate when we operate within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs,
Got it.
If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
Okay, cool. Good night then. Oh, nope, you're awake. Did you need something else? No, okay.
Hello, dearest sister. Is there something I can...
Funny enough, there's a glitch, even in this game, this version of the game, where everyone complains about Antoinetta, and people will continue complaining about her after she dies. She dies at some point.
Know what I'd do? Talk to Phalion. Learn who he is. Maybe the... I will always think of Lucien Lechance.
Okay.
I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Ochiva's position. Just... Sometimes right before a kill, Sith...
Okay,
Have you ever lived
and
on the streets? Struggled to survive? Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well... You know...
okay,
A pleasure to speak.
and
I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows. May you walk always in
All
the
right.
shadow of Sithis, dear
who else
sister.
do I have to talk to? Can't talk to Skelly Boy. He's not sapient. Downstairs. Let's go talk to Vincenti. I do like that.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will...
Oh, okay.
The Count of Skingrad is not all he seemed. Bye.
Bye. Good morning. Good morning. I didn't like that Uncle Grandpa show, like, at all, but like the good morning photorealistic flying tiger, that one always got me for some dumb reason. That was the one joke in that show that was funny, and it's because they always said the full thing. So if I just like left that channel on and it was just like, good morning photorealistic flying tiger,
Hello.
I don't know, it's just it's one of those, like, it's dumb, but I'm never expecting that one. And that's the only joke I've ever laughed at from that show. And it's just the name of a character. Like, beginning, end. That's all I liked about that show. Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, sorry I took yesterday off. Like I said, I was stressing out.
Learn about
I'd probably
alteration.
ask Von
Speak
Nabo
with
at the
Dovin
best
Arden.
defense.
He still
He'll
teaches,
train you
though
in
he
how to use
lost his
heavy armor.
passion.
Doesn't it normally tell you what people's names are?
Greeting, can I help you? You too.
Yeah.
Savarius ate it. You
Yeah, I'm
too.
good.
Can you spare a coin?
Afternoon.
Afternoon. All right. So random thing. I think I figured out what I would do if I was to get...
Hello.
I don't know if you guys remember me talking about this, but how I kind of wanted, like, I was trying to think of a good, like, medieval version of Cell for when I do stuff with a couple of my friends who are more, like, fantasy oriented. I just thought it would be, like, a fun idea to have, like, a fantasy version. I'm actually kind of leaning towards, like, a Lady Knight now, having thought about it some more.
It's you. Hi.
I don't care about you, Ginwalm.
I can eat for...
Uh,
Oh, blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Let's see here. So we need to find a high elf.
Greetings to you. Whatever you need. Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district, here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you.
Medieval Selvi, that sounds neat. Yeah! Like I said, just as like an alternate version, and I just thought it would be a fun idea.
Did you hear that someone broke into an Imperial Legion post and stole the taxes they collected from the waterfront?
Yeah, I have actually.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all.
I might actually be fairly close to that. You wouldn't guess. Let's see. What can I sell?
I can't do that.
Oh, okay. I was just like,
Make me a better offer.
fine.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah? Better be.
That's a good deal.
Alright. Yo, 10% of the way. Yo, good job. You'll get there someday. Back to your big record.
That seems a fair price.
But yeah, gold nugget. But yeah, we're gonna try to unload some of this stuff. Cause on one hand, I do want to make sure.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Also, we desperately need.
You got a great deal. You drive a hard bargain.
There, and now we can get a new. Let's go with bedroom.
You bought that for a song. I appreciate your business. Farewell.
Aha! We've upgraded the castle. But yeah,
Why do you bother me? Go away.
didn't. Jerk. Okay. Yo, so you know what's funny about you know what's kind of funny about our little adventure last stream to try to find somebody appropriate to murder that wouldn't break the game to start the Dark Brotherhood quest. I found out there's a quest where you're required to kill somebody and that person counts for the Dark Brotherhood. If you do one of the Daedra quests, the one for Miphala, who happens to be one of the deities associated with the Dark Brotherhood, apparently you just get the person you have to kill for that counts for the Dark Brotherhood. So we didn't have to kill any essential NPCs at all. Isn't that terrible, actually?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My name is Anchor Sophranius. I do whatever comes to hand. Or nothing. Alien, you say? Oh, yes, I know. Talk to the publican, August.
Oh, you work for the Thieves
It's
Guild.
not that I'm lazy. I'm Shadow Hide you.
I forgot you worked for the Thieves Guild.
Greetings. Welcome, friend, to the...
Yes,
I know who Phalion is. Know quite a bit about him, actually, but...
all
Make
right.
it quick.
Oh, I don't even have enough to bribe you.
Be seeing you.
It's a guy nobody cared for, didn't have to die yet. We could have killed somebody who needed to die instead. Which probably would have been better. Probably. Because I kind of feel bad, because he was just, you know, he was just your standard lion man. He was just kind of hanging out. Khajiit do nothing wrong. Oh, are you...
Oh, Phalion. Dear Phalion. And what might... Oh, just get away from me. Samuel Bantian. I'm through talking to you.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, it doesn't matter. In the scheme of things, it didn't end up mattering. But... But, you know, it's like I said, I still feel bad. Like, I kind of still feel bad that I killed the guy.
Good to see you.
It's saying that he's, like, here. But, you know, he'll be here later tonight, I assume. I'll give it 6 hours. Yeah.
What is it?
Do you know Mendil? I hear
Perfect. But yeah, genuinely though, actually, between this and Fallout, I actually did teach myself how to pick this Fallout and Skyrim. I actually have taught myself how to pick locks. And it actually wasn't that he was disliked, it was just that he was completely unessential and didn't affect your like outlook with any character. It just didn't affect killing him changed nothing about the game because he was there for just flavor. Okay. They're sleeping? Something. I think they glitched. Let's just straight to unlock. I know, right? I got skills. Oh, so he's like homeless and she is... Alright. That's for being rude to me. But... just in case. But yeah, no, so another thing I've been thinking about doing, but not in a secure... Yeah, I knew it. Okay. 7 hours. And Phalion left. Interesting. So Phalion is out and about at this time. But yeah, no, I was thinking about doing a day this week where I marathoned a game. Where I just... And I had a game in mind specifically that I would just... all in... and all in, play it until it was done. And I had a game in particular in mind for it. But, I don't know, it was just an idea. But yeah, no. I'm really good at this whole lock-picking thing. Like, genuinely.
What can I do for you? Make it quick. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. Good one. Whatever you want. Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. That's pretty good.
Aha! Kinda getting this.
Whatever you want. What nonsense. I doubt. Good one.
Okay, wait. So yeah, the game I had in mind was actually that South of Midnight game. I kinda wanted to...
Don't try to manipulate me. I accept. That's pretty good.
I kind of wanted to play it before, like, leaves. I wanted to play it anyway, but I kind of wanted to especially play it before it leaves, like, the zeitgeist of everybody.
Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. Sure, I accept. I have no choice.
Okay, how about...
I doubt it. Good one. No more, you're frightening me. What nonsense.
God, that only went up one?
I doubt it. That's pretty good. Whatever you want. Not now, not later, not ever.
I
doubt it. Sure, that's cute. Whatever you want. Don't try to manipulate me. Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one.
Okay.
He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe.
Okay.
Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Okay, interesting.
Where can you find some fun? There are plenty of sight... You too.
Interesting. So... Oh, hey, we gotta level up. And he's up here? Oh, she's up here.
Oh, Phalion. And what? Samuel Bantian. What? Talk tough to me. I love tough guys.
Hello?
Please. That's pretty good. I doubt it. Talk tough to me. Really now. Not bad. Not bad. I doubt it.
Okay,
Sure, that's cute. Really now, you're such a charmer. Talk to... I doubt it.
Okay.
Really now, you're such... Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Blow away, windbag.
Okay. This is so... Like, I still think it's funny. Just, like... I saw a skit on, Naiwai's page where he did, like, doing a job interview in Oblivion. And it's just him like, He's like, so this is my resume, and he's like, I don't know if I vibe with you. And just like pulls up the wheel, blow away, just does the like wheel cycle like 3 times.
Goodness, what can I say? Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Please, I don't mean to
Okay.
be emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalion.
The high elves are so yellow in this.
All he cares about is Skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for Skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's
okay.
in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend.
I agree.
I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him. Farewell.
You know what? I originally thought maybe you were the one who put the hit out on your husband, but now I'm actually pretty sure it is the innkeeper girl. I think the innkeeper guy, I think the innkeeper girl is the one who put the hit out on him. That's like my favorite part of doing the Dark Brotherhood is you can, if you actually talk to every single person that you can, you actually can kind of figure out who put the hit out on people. But she was so harsh with the skooma. Like she really put her all into her acting.
What is it, citizen?
Ah, Lorkmir's house. Oh wait, we broke into this house before. Remember, this is the house that we were like... We broke in and there was just like, it was already abandoned. And we were like, hi. Because we were trying to like rob it. It's kind of funny. All right. Also, it's kind of goofy that like this is an abandoned house and like oh, skooma. Don't mind if I do, my. You know, it is kind of a night. I don't know if he eats. That's the funny part. If he ate, I could theoretically take all the food. Rano, boy, look him in. Yeah, if I came in here and I saw him eating, I literally could take all of the food items out of the game, and I could just put my poison apple on a table and he'd eat it eventually. Actually, let's just go take a nap in the bed upstairs. Get her level up while we're at it. 12. Best part is it doesn't even consider this it's not even considering this to be trespassing. All right, welcome in, Lorano. How are you? 3, 2, 1. Just have a little to go. Just have to go a little crazy, and then suddenly makes sense. Everything you do turns to gold. So something funny I saw is that I have a weakness to fire from being a vampire. That kind of rhymed. But being a dark elf has made it so that I have a natural resistance to fire that is 50 higher, like that is 75, and the weakness to fire is 25. So I still have 50% resistance to fire. It's like it did nothing. All right, and then okay. Lorkmir's basement. Is he here? So many chests in this game that just don't have anything of value. That's like that's like one of the few things that like kind of bother me about this game. Is just how many wasted like containers there are with like junk. Like I kind of respect the fact that there's junk items, but God, is there so many junk items? Okay. I feel like there was less junk items in Skyrim. Oh. Like there was junk, but there wasn't like junk. I think it was like 3 a.m. that he disappeared. But he's gonna be right side. Or he'll just be around here in a moment. Like 2 hours, maybe more. Okay, fine. I guess we'll just go find him and follow him. Maybe. Or I guess wait every hour on the hour. We'll show up eventually. All right. So an ASM artist I follow recently did a Khajiit like walks you through your first trip on scuba ASMR, and that made me laugh so hard because it was so out of character for like the rest of their content. Still nobody. Okay. Hi. Warren. I don't know. Like, I'm way too impatient for this. Oh, I think you actually have some new Black Horse couriers.
I can thank blessings of Arcade upon break-in at the Here's your copy of the everybody. Sorry, only one. Good
there we go. So many newspapers I didn't have yet. All right, but yeah, that I actually genuinely love the Black Horse Courier just because it's such a like it always covers all the stuff you do.
Hey. Oh, hi again. You're the Fairlian? Those wanted posters of the great Skooma. Oh, yeah. You get me some. Now listen up. Do you have skooma? Hey, now that we're if you want, come to Lockmir's house. I go there every day, from 11 in the morning till 5 at night. I just go and relax. Lockmir ain't around no more. I use his house. Here's a key for you. Oh. Yeah, his house is in the, Elven Gardens.
All right, cool.
Oh, hey, yeah, I'll talk to you. Later? Yeah, later.
I gave him his own skooma back. I stole his drugs and then gave them back to him.
How are you?
Fine.
Good All right.
For you. Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain.
Wonder who that could be.
I had no idea.
Without question.
The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city.
The Marillans say that they treat everyone
but
like
yeah,
royalty, the King and Queen.
There's junk everywhere in Bethesda games.
From the other
yeah.
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Good day.
Good day. I say to you, sir, good day. But yeah, eventually you can get acrobatics high enough that you can jump from here, like over there onto the roof. Where are you going? Go to Lorkmir's house, please. I want to do my thing. Wait, he said 11. He told me when. I really thought he was gonna already be there. That's my bad. All right, but yeah, there he goes.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Hey, my friend.
Hush now. It's time to sleep.
But nah.
All right.
Hey. Sleep?
All right. Well. Killed him in Lorkmir's house. Secure location. No witnesses. Oh, and he still had some stuff of value. And all that skooma I gave him is no longer stolen. Haha. All right. You sleep soundly for a murderer. Okay, so we go on back to Shaden Hall. Doobity-doo. Yeah, I like Bethesda games. I never really got into the Fallout games, though.
I don't have time for you.
You'll have time for me later, I promise
Hurry
you.
up.
Just you wait. As soon as I'm done with these quests, you will see. You will be all about me before you know it. I just gotta go get some fame. But that's after we finish getting infamy.
Honored. The High Elf Phalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs.
Selfie with the threats.
Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest. I have another contract when you're ready.
All right.
One that will rely. Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Yeah.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and...
Alright, cool. Gotta go... That's a fun one. I actually forgot about some of these. We are rapidly approaching my favorite quest. I think my favorite quest for them might be the next one, which is... My favorite quest for the Dark Brotherhood is the... It's the Clue quest, where you have to make a whodunit in a mansion with a bunch of other people, only you're just the killer. And it's just so fun. I love it. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, no, the Blade of Woe is amazing, and it has that secret effect where undetected people that you're, like, killing go down in one hit. Especially if they're sleeping. Alright. What was that sound? Apparently there's wolves about. But yeah. Here. Oh, and we can get rid of the Errata Cave. But yeah, we can get rid of that steel bow now too, for that matter.
I hope this won't take long.
Okay. Onward! But yeah. But you know, I grew up playing a ton of... Elder Scrolls. Aha! The soul of a pig. Which kind of sounds like bacon flavoring or something. Yes, we have given this food the soul of a pig. Bacon. Actually, I have a question for you, Mac. Does your part of Europe do British bacon or American bacon? Because they are two very distinct styles of bacon. It's actually where they cut the meat from. In America, we may make bacon out of pork belly. In Britain, they make bacon out of pork back. But that's also how Canadians do it. And that's what Canadian bacon is. It's not ham like Americans like to meme on. It is technically back bacon. All right. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Fort Such. Wait. Is this not Fort Such? Also, Malakath Shrine. Ooh, we could maybe go do that afterwards. Fort Such. Where's the door? Where's the enemies? What is happening? Wait. Find the medicine of the debilitated warlord Roderick. Clairvoyance. Is the door on the outside? Bet it is. Oh, there it is. Interesting. Successfully entered Fort Such. I must now locate Roderick's medicine.
Huh?
I am out of Fort Such. I was not ready for Fort Such. Okay. Gonna give that a minute now. Our bacon is made from the loin. Interesting. I feel like that would be the same as in America.
What's that?
Okay. The Gold Coast. Here we go. Much better way to do this. Aha. Oh. Oh. Convenient. But yeah, no. The loin. Like, the loin is, that's interesting. 'Cause I always viewed the loin as like the toughest part of, or one of the
just don't know.
tougher part of the
Is
pigs.
the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he?
All right, and
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your town. How can you think such things after all he's done for us?
Hello?
For you.
There.
Have a little faith.
Faith. Are you telling me we're supposed to rely on the good graces of the divine to keep?
What more can we do? That medicine is keeping Roderick.
okay, so all right.
That's that. I hate waiting
So we sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Here we go. I immediately thought of the raid appearing. Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell. For the longest time, that was my #1 clip. Oh, by the way, we have a leaderboard for clips of all time, and so if you've left clips, you whoever makes the clip that's most watched actually gets to be on the leaderboard. It's kind of fun, right? That was one of the new Twitch updates they added. Roderick's medicine. And replace it with RS. Roderick's poison. And up here, you are... Alright, I'm gonna guess you're in here then. Roderick's poison. Bottle of poison medicine has been placed in the cabinet and the real medicine removed. Perfect. And I believe if I sit and listen to these men of this mercenary facility, one of them put the hit out on Roderick. I think Google's real messy with Finnish. Apparently translates to loin, ribs, side, flank, chop, and shoulder. Kalane Google. I mean, what part of the pig would you say it would be then? You see, that's actually one of those things that I find really interesting about other languages. Is I'm like, I get the premise of you not having a word for something. Like, obviously, it's kind of a hard premise to miss. But, like, it's also kind of like, how does that work?
Hello? Who's there?
No one. Okay. All right. And to get out of here.
Is that so?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
Now they're doing generic chatting. That's kind of funny. God, I forgot how I got in here. I'm gonna say it's this way. All right. Side would be better translation, I think. So I presume it's probably pork belly in reality. I think Google... That makes sense. Yeah, because, like... Filipino, Ilocano Kili is armpit. Hi. Are you Filipino? That's pretty cool. I will say, genuinely, the best food I've ever had is Filipino food. Because I go to this Filipino restaurant that was right next to my doctor's office. And they have, like, they have a bunch of food items that I don't know the name of, but they are all just fantastic. And they serve it like Hawaiian barbecue style, where you need to have like you get like 2 meats and a side. I usually just go rice, honestly, because I have always loved just being able to go ahead and like throw like a saucy meat on some rice. 1 second. I had a browser watching a friend who hasn't been streaming for a while, and they are reading out. All right. But yeah, gonna have to try for sure. There's one that had like yams in it. You did a food spot nearby. For sure, for sure. It's literally it shares a parking lot with the clinic I was going to. Delegated, hello. But yeah, it was so good. All the food there was so good. Everything I had. The chicken adobo, the pork adobo, the yam, pork and or beef. I don't even know what that one was. It had a way different name. There was one with like pork belly cut up. I've had so many things on that menu. And the one that I was the only one that I was kind of bummed out. All the like the real food was amazing. But the thing I was most excited to try was the hala hala, which was their like super rainbow, throw every single dessert type food together thing. And I was so bummed at it, actually. It was kind of, it was actually not that good. But, halo halo. Not hala hala. But I think that could have been because the one I had was like mostly coconut. Like it was like shaved ice, and then it was like shredded coconut in jello and ice cream, and then pure red bean paste like from a Japanese style dessert. And there was just so much coconut, and I'm not the biggest fan of coconut. This is a long loading screen. Did it freeze? God, I hope it didn't freeze. I need the beans in mine. I love Azuki beans. Azuki beans are amazing. People should make more dessert out of beans. It's a sentence that I don't know if I would have said ever said before I like started eating like Japanese food a lot. I have since learned that in China they do similar desserts with black beans and lima beans, and I have since tried just putting I have since tried just putting honey in black beans and like mixing that up, like mashing it up, and like making that into like a dessert filling for like a roll, and it was good. It was actually good. You know, I'm just like, I think beans are just good as like a dessert filling. All right, how much long do you think I should? I guess we'll have to redo this whole area again, cause the game clearly froze. Right? It's not even frozen, it's stuck loading forever. It's already been too long? Yeah, so I 100%, even if I'm like, I don't like, even if I said I didn't like that halo halo, I really think that it could just be the place I went to. Because like I said, they just put so much coconut, and I don't like coconut. I can live with a little bit of coconut, but it was like it was like the second or third most common thing in it was like shredded coconut and condensed milk, and it was just like, all right, load me up on my least favorite thing. Hold on. I got it. You know Dylan the gay baker? They did a pie with navy bean. Oh wait, the food from yesteryear guy. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, I think that's I do think that is interesting, because like the cooking of yesteryear, like sometimes people are on to things. I always find his show to be really fascinating, just because it's like so much of that is like, sure, it's like super out of date, but like, but I actually had to make that because like I used to, one of my old jobs that I used to do was at one point I was a chef.
Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
I was like the cook for a retirement home. So that was like one of, that was a job I had at one point. And, because of that, I ended up having to make stuff like like bacon like spam aspic and stuff like that, where it was like, meat or vegetables in Jello, and because that's just such an old-timey, terrible thing that nobody should be eating. It's horrible. And they wanted it because they're like, they would want stuff like that sometimes, and you're just like, yeah, all right, I guess I'll ruin a can of Spam and Jello and give you that. Had fruit aspect before. The thing is aspic isn't bad, it's just Jello. Aspic is just an old-timey version of Jello. You know? The problem is that it was such a trendy food of the future for a while back in like the 40s and 50s that people were putting everything in Jello. Like they were putting like vegetables, they were putting like meat, stuff that should never go in Jello. They were putting it in that Jello. This was way easier this time. I actually kept track of where I was going. Cool, we did it. Back to Shadenhall. Alright, and Jalaboo. Jalaboo. Also, while I hadn't been streaming, I did do...
Have you ever spoken to Gan Riddell about dog training?
I'm impressed with how she handles dogs. She handles people pretty well, too.
So I've heard.
Anyway, so, I also today recorded like 30 TikToks. Because I've been doing those like little talky TikToks. And they've been doing really well, by the way. Yeah, I recorded like 30.
Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are.
Honestly, here's an idea I had for like a little secret I was thinking about doing. Is every single recording session I would change the background slightly. But here, hold on, I'll tell you the actual exact number. But that's that's a secret I started doing. But they've been going so well. Like, genuinely, not to like, I've gotten like 100 followers on TikTok just since I started doing that. Like, genuinely, it's like, whoo-wee. That is pretty impressive, I think. Okay, so we have the one that I posted today. Okay, sorry, I did not record 30. I recorded 13. I might record more. I don't know. I like the fact, like, I like just this, like, short little, like, snippet of talking stuff. That doesn't sound like TikTok. That's a much smaller number. Almost half.
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? Do you like parties? Because
I
you've
love
been invited
parties.
to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it.
It's so dumb. I love it.
The guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun.
I love that she's even like, have fun. This one is great. Before it was TikTok, after I connected Facebook, it freaked out. That's your problem. You used Facebook.
Each guest, at some point in the past, wronged their mysterious host. Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge.
Oh, okay.
I've heard some. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Perfect. God, I love this one. I'm old. Well, get rid of your Facebook. I really hate Facebook. I've hated Facebook for a long time.
I killed far worse than you.
What?
Yeah, you're who? And what? Yeah, I don't need you.
Okay.
I'm through talking to you.
Wait.
Make it. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over, the guards have imposed new ridiculously heavy. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property. If you're interested, go talk.
Interesting.
What are you asking me for? Why? I see no reason. Enough talk.
All right. Yeah, no, the only thing I really use Facebook for anymore is Facebook Marketplace. I deleted my original Facebook, but I actually did enjoy using Facebook Marketplace alone enough that I went ahead and made a new one that is entirely in existence just to use the marketplace because it killed Craigslist and eBay takes too long. So, got with all my older family members. Oh, you are like, my brain was immediately like, you would still talk to your older family members? I'm not really in contact with a lot of family members. Pretty much just my immediate family at this point. And even them, I don't really talk to some of them anymore. Not like, and that's not in like a, I'm mad at them and don't want to talk to them anymore kind of way. It's more of a just a, oh no, we have very different lives, and I just kind of don't really get around to talking to them regularly. We're on good terms.
Come on.
All right. Do. Ah, boy, do I look lovely. Isn't she lovely? Put on that. That is my impression of Marvin the Martian. Anyway, connect to a lot of my extended family, uncles, cousins, half sibling. Sort. Fair enough. Yeah, I actively tell my parents and stuff to get off. Just like don't use Facebook. Get off Facebook. Wasn't too shabby. It's the Marvin the Martian's like the only Looney Tune I can do an impression of.
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over.
All right.
Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle.
All right.
I've had about enough of Sir Lazar. Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glark. Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange,
and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
That was interesting. A guard walking up while I'm talking about murdering a party is...
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know
I liked
how
his
long
outfit,
we've been
though,
waiting?
Fafner's.
Seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted.
Yay.
The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius.
Okay.
Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
My baby is sick and we are so poor.
Oh, you poor dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me. I want to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do.
All right. So tell me about
the little dark elf.
Yeah.
She seems a nice enough girl, but to be perfectly honest, I've never trusted their kind.
Okay. Well, racist apparently.
The little dark elf. That's right. It's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families. He's a Nord. Mead-swilling barbarians. All of them.
Are you in here because you're racist? Is that why everyone wants you, why the guy wants you dead?
From what I gathered, he's a retired soldier. He's been all across the Empire fighting in various campaigns. Goodness, he's handsome.
All right.
He's young, well-educated, and obviously full of himself. Not much different than any young nobleman, really.
They're not a skin color thing.
Oh, yes.
So, Nord,
Maybe we'll speak
if
again
you find
later.
the gold, what will you spend it on? Wait, let me guess.
I'm gonna open a tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage.
Well, so D&D, in Dark Elves, they were always darker skinned, but they were always the elves that, there's a whole thing with, like, lore in D&D that, like, basically, like, kicked out of regular elf society, and they went to, Underdark, and then they became all adapted to living in the Underdark. Which, honestly, with how big the D&D world is, it's kind of weird that they didn't just... They got kicked out, and they didn't just go somewhere else. They're like, we must go to the underground! Like, entrances to the underground aren't even that common. I don't... It's kind of goofy if you really think about it a little bit too hard. But... yes, we must go to the underground! And, yeah, usually they're described as having, like, gray, blue, or black skin, and looking kind of like me, because I'm playing as a Dunmer. They're the Dark Elves in this game. But yeah, and, yeah.
No pigs allowed inside.
A tavern? Oh, I should have known. Leave it to a barbarian to spend an entire...
You can call me a barbarian. It's true, and I'm proud of the fact. But you call me pathetic again, and I'm going to show you just how barbaric I am.
With every word you speak, you're just proving me right,
So,
Lord.
here we
Your
all are.
kind has contributed
It certainly
nothing
is
to
a
our
nice
empire,
house.
and never...
Hello, I'm Devisi.
Hello.
I'm very pleased to meet you. Now that you're here, we can really start looking for that chest of gold. What I mean to say is, before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. Now that we're all officially here, we can look in earnest.
Oh, yeah, sure. There you go. It's kind of like how Chunky Lotus was having people do. I never read Dragonland, actually.
Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago.
Okay. It's interesting. I really like the Wood Elves in
Well, I don't really know her.
Elder
But
Scrolls.
she seems like a very respectable old lady.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time, and thank you so much.
Well, I don't really know her. I wonder what makes him so naughty. He's a very
Alright.
serious man. He's very handsome. But please don't tell him I said so. All right, then.
I already like you.
And, as you like to call us,
It's not
are
going to
plenty
find
happy
itself.
serving our own needs, while your
Can't
useless
quite
empire
decide where I should
crumbles
look.
down
I
around
don't want to
you.
break anything, but the chest
Your
of gold
words
could be
border on
hidden
treason,
anywhere.
and I will not...
So, you finally
All
showed
right.
up. It's about time. People of my station are not accustomed to waiting. She's quite beautiful, isn't she? A little young, perhaps, and not exactly high-born, but she possesses a unique elegance.
So we're establishing our characters and what they feel about each other.
The old woman, she's quite a pest, really. I think she's gotten it into her head that I need mothering or something. She is sorely mistaken.
I will say, I already know who's surviving the longest. I know who the last people are. It's the first three that we have to make a decision on.
There's something about Nels I can't quite place. He's not for money, that's obvious. But I don't think he's quite the buffoon he seems either. He reminds me of the guards under my father's employ. Strict, no nonsense, and...
All right.
It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company.
tolerate them.
I'm actually leaning
yeah,
towards you
maybe
dying
Don't
first.
get your linens in a bunch. You have no authority in this house or anywhere else. You're ready.
Nevertheless, I still serve the Empire in my heart and will not abide such talk.
All right.
Walk away.
Well, hello there. Nels is my name.
Oh, your face
Some
is so
call
weird.
me naughty, but don't you believe it. Dovisi is a sweet young lass. She kind of stuck up, that one. Right before you got here, I told her the funniest joke about an Argonian maid.
Serves
She
heart.
didn't even crack a smile. Ah, don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels.
I think it's crazy how like titles used to work. I think it's kind of cool. Like, wouldn't it be nice to just like? Wouldn't it be kind of cool to have like just people just giving out titles still?
Once an Imperial Legion bulldog, always an Imperial Legion bulldog. I've seen his kind before. He cares about laws and regulations, not people.
All right, so you're a Stormcloak, like a proto Stormcloak.
Yeah, seems like a nice enough kid. A little too rich for his own good, maybe, but I've met worse. All right, then. I guess I better start looking.
All right, all right.
That gold's not going to find itself.
So here we all are. Certainly is a nice house.
All right, well.
Ah, yes, the sixth guest. I'm Neville. It's
Nice to
make
meet
your
you, Neville.
acquaintance.
So,
She's a dark elf. What, you blind as well as dumb?
I'm also a dark elf, thank you.
What's your interest in the old woman? You'd do well to keep your questions to yourself. Why don't you and that barbarian climb back under your rock? I'm a Redguard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell.
Okay.
He's young, rich, and handsome. Oh, yes.
Wait.
He's young, rich, and handsome. That's way out of your league, tramp. All right, then.
Oh.
Better start looking. That gold's not gonna find itself.
Oh, you're gonna play it like that, huh? Ooh, you're lucky you have a funny line if you're one of the last people. So lucky. I believe there's one more person. Dark green shirt. There we go. All of his Legionnaire stuff. Honestly, pretty solid way to get a full set of Legionnaire armor. We'll do it at the end, though. You're lucky I like your funny words, Magic Man. All right. Mathilde Petite. But yeah, I love this quest so much. Like, Skyrim has not, like, this quest alone, like, is, like, kind of makes Skyrim seem kind of bad, I think. Like, Skyrim doesn't have any quests as good as this one. Like, not a single one. This is the best quest in all of Elder Scrolls, in my opinion. So you can figure out tons of ways to kill any of the guests in the party. And everyone will actively interact with how you killed people. Whether somebody saw, what order they're getting killed in, and the new dialogue will spawn for everyone. If it changes. like, depending on what you do. Strawberry. Alright. There's dialogue if no one ever finds a body? Yeah, they actually, no matter what, it's a pretty small house. They figure out if people stop showing up. If you kill anybody in the house without being seen, it's just assumed somebody found it. This is crazy right here, because this right here, the Madness of Pelagius, this foreshadows a quest in Skyrim, or Skyrim references that book. Anyway. And one of my favorite parts is there's weapons everywhere, and nobody cares. Like, no one cares that there's weapons everywhere. If I remember right, you just drink all night. Don't sleep. But yeah, and I have as long as I want to slowly murder them all. Oh, hello.
I can't quite decide where I should look. Well, here we all are.
It's funny how money can bring us all together.
She's quite beautiful, isn't she? The old woman. All right, then. I guess I'd better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
Yeah. Go for it. Why don't you go take a nap?
I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to break anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere.
Go on. All right. So, what you guys think? I'm thinking we start with Rich Boy.
Hello there.
Although he is nice. But we are ending with the old lady and the Legionnaire.
So, here we all are. It certainly is a nice house.
Yeah, it is a nice house. Another idea I had is we could take all the food in the house, and then we could go ahead and, once we've done that, we can drop our poisoned apple on a table and just wait. Eventually someone will eat it. That'll be interesting, at least. A little randomness. What do you guys think? Jeez. But yeah, the funniest part to me is there's weapons everywhere in the house. And they never once think to, like, arm themselves. And be like, maybe we should all, like, hide out in a corner and try not to die. A little bit of randomness to confuse the populace. Oh, you murderer, you. You simply kill me. Alright.
So, here we all are. It certainly is a nice house.
Alright, well. Come on in.
So, here we all are. It certainly is a nice house.
Alright.
Hello there.
Hello. All right.
I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to break anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere.
Well, maybe maybe Rich Boy will be going down somewhere else. God, why are you so easy to kill? Just sitting right there all the time when people aren't around. Yeah, go to the basement. No! Probably on purpose. Yeah, it's probably to make him an easy first kill. Alright, I might be too impatient for this. I'm excited! I love this quest. Easy target to start off with. Well, if he is being too difficult...
Hello there.
Hello. I feel like it's too hot up here. Okay. But yeah, I feel like I feel like killing him is gonna...
Hello there.
Give the most chaos. Go away. Stop moving! Come on. Money bags only had $18. Alright, what do you have to say about that?
Someone's been murdered. By Ismir's beard. I need a drink.
Survival instincts of a lemming.
The poor lass looks upset. But if she's any... The old biddy seems flutt. He's like everyone else in the Imperial Legion. Someone needs help, someone is getting killed, and they're nowhere to be found. Worthless. That poor boy didn't deserve to die. He was rich. He had no business even being here, looking for treasure that might not even exist.
Yes.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Says the guy sitting by himself in a single room.
What kind of party is this? Someone's been murdered. Someone's been killed, and as far as I'm concerned, you're one of the
You watch your... Okay.
I'm not sure I liked your line of... She's upset, you idiot. Someone's been killed. And you know what my real problem is? Trying to decide who did it. You or that worthless Nord.
Alright, yeah. If he does, just busy drinking.
He was a young man and now he's dead. Slaughtered like a lamb. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the
What loose. is this? I can't believe it's true.
Yeah, I'm
One
sorry.
of us is dead, and everyone else is convinced it was no accident. Well, she does seem genuinely upset that someone's...
Alright, so that does you believe it could still be the old
I
woman.
don't know what to make of all this, but I'm not sure I see Nels as a murderer. Does being a soldier make him a good person? Does it make him above murder? I hardly think so.
Interesting.
I wanted to get to know him, be his friend. Maybe more.
Aw.
I can't believe he's gone.
We just ruined her little love
You'd be
story.
smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of party is this? Someone's been murdered.
All right, wake up, old lady. What do you think about all this?
This is just horrible. Who could do such a thing? Who could kill a defenseless person in cold blood?
Stab one. It's not
Really
accident.
truly brings out the worst in people. If you ask me, the Dark Elf is our killer. They're an evil and vengeful people, all of them.
My God, you're talking to one. Murder just a casual hobby. I am a dark elf. How would you just say that to me? That's terrible.
He's an obnoxious drunkard, I know. But I'm not sure if I see him as the murdering type.
Neville used to be a soldier. I'm sticking close to him. He makes me feel safe.
So you're one of the good ones? Yeah, apparently.
He was so young, so innocent. That boy was destined for greatness.
All right.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest
Murder
of
has
the
us
group.
all on edge,
It's
I know.
just not safe to go wandering
right.
off alone with a killer on the loose.
So, here's another idea. Since you like to sit here, how about we give you poisoned apple? I'll wait and see if you get hungry. Alright. God, he is so easy to kill! Why? Why is he so easy to kill?
Are you all right? This murder has us all on edge, I know. Someone's been killed, and someone's been killed. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off
Are
alone
you all right?
with a killer
This
on the
murder
loose.
has us all on edge, I know.
Okay. So she went downstairs.
Have you heard? Someone's been murdered. One of us.
Are you all right?
Alright.
This murder has us all on edge, I know.
You're fine. I'll go downstairs. He's tantalizing. Honestly, I might kill the Nord next. I gave him the poison apple, but I don't know how patient I am. I have a feeling he's just gonna keep drinking and never want to also eat something. There's too much food around, apparently. Alright, well. Interesting. So he is dead now. What do you have to say for yourself?
Thank goodness. 2 of us are now dead. What's going on in this place? Isn't it obvious? 2 of us have been murdered in cold blood, and that little trap hasn't batted an eyelash. You figure it out.
Fair.
That's right. All right. So I didn't care much for the man. That doesn't mean I wanted him dead. All right.
Interesting.
I just don't know what to think anymore. Or who to trust. Neville seems like such a decent man. But how can I know for sure? He was so young.
Don't go far. It's too dangerous to go wandering around this house.
Interesting. I'm sure there's a funner way to do it, but there is some set things I would like. I want to hear specific combo.
Well, look who's here. It's the #1 suspect. Why are you so concerned with my feelings toward a young dark elf girl? You wouldn't be so stupid as to try to turn me against her.
Okay.
Excuse me? You want to question me about... Nels is dead. You know what that means? You've just shot to the top of my suspect. He was a young man and now he's dead. Make it quick. Handsomely done. How nice. It's just what I wanted. One less Nord in the world is something I'd normally cheer
Okay.
about. But the fact that he was murdered by a fellow guest does put a damper on things.
Interesting.
You want to know the truth? I thought for sure Nels was the killer. But with him dead, my bets are now on DeVisi.
Easily bribed.
There's a killer in here. There's a killer in here. And Mathilde needs protection. Who better to defend her but me? I'm keeping my eye on the old woman, don't you worry.
Right.
Primo was a young man, strong and full of life. Surely he would have been able to defend himself against an attacker. Stay safe.
Right. Also, fun fact, I don't know if you noticed, but this group includes every single race from Elder Scrolls except for High Elves. And High Elf and Wood Elf.
2 of us have been murdered. 2 of us dead. Who would do this? And what? Not much to tell about. Could it be possible? Could an old lady be a murderer?
Could an old lady be a
She'd have
murderer?
the stomach for it, of that I'm sure. The way he looked at me. It was flattering at first, and then... Oh, who could have done this? Why would anyone kill Nels?
Yeah.
2 people have been murdered, and neither of them was Neville. Watch your back around him.
I like that she likes me without me having to do anything.
I wanted to get...
Okay,
We'll see. Get away from me. No, you do me too much honor. I doubt it. I won't fight you. Excellent. I'm with you.
All right.
First, I thought she was just a cranky old...
So you think she's a killer?
To be honest, I started getting a bad feeling about Nels. But now he's dead. I should have gotten to know him better.
Now it's too late.
Neville is a trained killer. That fascist pig killed those people. I just know it. Primo was my chance. Do you understand me? He was wealthy. He could take me away someplace. Whoever did this will pay.
Yeah,
Stay safe.
she only liked him for the money. Their little love story wasn't even real at all. Yeah, money makes Tamriel go round. It makes everywhere go round. Where are you going? Yeah? Did you just not like that I shut the doors? I'm sorry. You had more money than the rich guy downstairs.
There you are. Listen, I've searched every inch of this house. It's sealed up tight. There's no way in or out, and there's nobody hiding any place. That means the killer has been inside with us all along. You and I aren't murderers, so that leaves one person. We must prepare to defend ourselves.
All right.
I was in the Legion for a great many years, my friend. I saw a lot of horrible things, including the murders of children. It made no sense then, it makes no sense now. But don't you worry. I've vowed to bring DeVisi's killer to justice.
Good, you should.
3 people have been killed, and the only ones left are you, me, and a little old lady. One of us is a murderer, and my money's on the old lady. Don't let her looks deceive you, friend. I've seen Black Widows like her before. Her crimes must not go unpunished. Justice is at hand.
Justice is at... Oh. He gave him a boss. Health bar. Yo, go talk to her. Yes. Oh. Wait.
So...
This house is a death trap. We're being killed off one by one. Well, that's that. The killer is dead, And this nightmare is just about over. All we have to do now is find a way out of here.
Right. Except for the fact that I have the key. All of the guests are dead. No, dude, I was the killer. Neville's chest key. He's just gonna kill that old woman. He did kill that old woman. If you kill him before he kills the old woman, though. I really like that quest. But yeah, if you kill him before he kills the old woman will just freeze up and just be like, if everyone else is dead, that could only mean it was you. And then nothing happens, and then you can stab her at your own leisure. So, but I've actually never, like, I have never had anyone else survive to the end except for those two. I just love making him be like, I don't know, there's only 3 people in this house, and it's gotta be you, me, or my buddy's on the old lady. Little old lady. I just love that line. That's such a good line. She's a little old lady. How is she supposed to try to fight back against a retired legionnaire? Like, sure, he's not young either, but... Alright, and we took his full set of legionnaire armor, which is actually fairly hard to kill because one of the only ways you can actually get that is from killing a guard. So, anything I want to take before I leave? Real Barinzia, does one of these do something for me? Fun fact, if you actually read the books, some of the books actually do give you hints to quests. Let's just... A lot of books in here. Just in case one of them gives me a history. Let's see. Alright. And then, I guess, loot the basement, and then we're some out of the hundreds. Yeah, no, there's just so many books. It's hard to, like, so few of them actually do anything that I kind of don't blame people for not bothering. In Morrowind, though, you actually have to. Otherwise, like, you actually have to read and, like, genuinely, like, critically think about everything like that. I think this axe is for if you get Nels to be the one. He'll come down here and get the axe. Anything? Ailmead. But yeah, whoever you talk to when there's only 2 killers other than you will, they will, try to kill the other, except for, I believe, the 2 girls, actually. If I remember correctly. I also genuinely love the idea of you could just run into Fafnir later after this. He's just around in Shadenhall. Technically, you could run into all those characters in Shadenhall before now, or not Shadenhall, Skingrad. And they were just like walking around doing stuff.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief.
Permanent
you
plus
have
2
earned
to
your
sneak.
reward and bonus, assassin.
Security.
I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Wonderful. That is such a good upgrade. A cheater's nip. Fortify agility, fortify luck? Oh, interesting. I also got Night Mother's blessing, right? Oh wait, no, that was an active effect. Right? Cruelty's heart. Night Mother's blessing ability. Wait. Wait. No, yeah, that's just a permanent buff. Got it.
Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important...
yeah, sure.
Do you recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task?
Yeah, sure.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker.
Darker.
Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
Yeah? I will slay him like the pig he is.
Yes, yes. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill Philida instantly. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted.
Okay.
Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis.
All right.
Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, sever his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring.
Got it.
Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours.
All right.
Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement, no.
Awesome.
I go now, dear family member.
Love
and
it.
May the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Let's go see what Vicentes has to say about this one. Oh, he's gone. Vicente. Seems like everybody's gone every other time I come in here. Training room, maybe? But yeah, no, I love the Dark Brotherhood quest, and it gives you such good gear for the rest of the game.
I know what you're thinking. Gogron. Don't get me wrong. That magic arrow sounds nice and all, but it seems to me like you don't even need to use it to get the bonus. As long as you cut off his finger and leave it in that desk, you'll get your bonus. Sounds to me like you can kill the Osad any way you'd like. So what if he's wearing armor? You think that Imperial Legion...
Oh, okay.
Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sith this really is. As long as I obey the tenants and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy. Happy hunting, my sister.
All right.
Hello, dearest. Oh, you're being sent to kill Philida? I hope the rose of Sithis pierces his heart and sends his soul screaming into the void.
So...
Don't tell anyone else, but someday... Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well...
So, yeah, that's an interesting thing. Jared. Oh, hand to hand. Cool. But yeah, so maybe we'll keep the Rose of Sithis as a memento then, and we'll go put it in a in the castle, one of the like display cases or something.
Get away from me. You again? I thought I
told you.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Bow, Hands of Midnight, yada yada yada. Perdition's Wrath.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
If I remember right, though, all of your spells go away after. Guys. Gazer. Deathly Visage. Black Winter. This is the one I would want, probably. Blood Hunt. Detect Pulse. The Wheel of this, actually, I want that one too.
Just take your trinkets and foul-smelling ape.
God, I just don't like you.
Good day. Philida may be retired, but he'll likely have a
Interesting. Memento.
Philida may... The Count of Skingrad is not all he... Bye.
Bye. It's Schemer. Oh, what is this? Beer. Lots of beer. New mugs. Enough fruit for 12 guests. 8 loaves of bread. Roast boar. It's heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Hi. I wonder what that's about.
Well met. The rose will only work if Philida is unarmored. So when would a soldier not wear his armor? I only take my armor off to sleep or swim.
All right.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
You are like a dog gift from the Night Mother herself.
All right. Play. Hey, verb. Play. Play.
Get away from me.
All right. So, onward. I already am pretty sure I know where I'm supposed to go for that. To Leowen. I remember this one. He bathes in, like, he takes a daily swim. And so there we have to be, like, arrowed. But we can go pick up the arrow afterwards, if I remember right.
Go on.
Resentia Galenis.
Every time I pass, whatever it is. Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. I doubt it. The Count appears for audiences in the county.
Okay.
You can speak to the Count. I don't like you. I'm done talking to you.
Fair enough. Okay, so he is in barracks right now. Also, I probably should switch back to my Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we probably should have went and dropped off all that Legionnaire armor, but yeah, he swims right here, or maybe it was here, every single day. I don't even need to, like, ask around or do anything like that. Other than maybe I would like to know when he does it. That would be... Got a schedule. Yeah, we gotta go get a schedule. Unless I miraculously just stumble upon him bathing. All right. Still breaking in. That door's open, but... Alright. So, we gotta go find a civilian to go ask questions about the good guardsman. Oh, good guardsman. Hello, sirs.
Make it quick.
Oh.
The old man. Ha! He's easy to protect. Every day...
Puts himself in harm's way.
I see no Just leave.
Do we know each other? Yes, well.
Fair enough. Wait.
Do we know? Yeah.
Alright. Well, we found him. I guess maybe it's time for his swim already? Alright. Well... well, we'll keep that on in a second. I can almost jump onto the top of the Leowin houses. Alright. Yo.
Protectants. This better be good. I appreciate the gesture. The old man. Good day.
Oh, well. That didn't help me anything. Alright. Gonna go swimming? Oh! Going outside. Interesting. Alright. Also, I think Blade of Woe only insta kills people if they don't have armor. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh. I actually think he's already gonna go swimming. I think that's where he's going right now. I think we're like we're in like Tim. Coast Guard Station? Interesting. They're gonna do something in there. And they're gonna come out swimming. Wonder what's in here, actually. There's guards out here.
My ear, citizen.
State your business. Well, stranger, anyone ever tell you the story of Torval the pilot? The high elf who discovered the Niben? The patron saint of Leowin?
No.
Have you seen the statue? It's in the southwest corner of the town. That's the High Elf explorer Torvald the Pilot. Back in the Merethic, he charted the sea lanes and explored the River Niben. Torvald sailed all the way from Topal Bay up the Niben Valley. He purchased the 8 islands, the site of White Gold Tower and the Imperial City, from the Beast Folk natives for the secret of literacy. Pretty soon, the Beast Folk all knew how to read and write, which was handy since it made them better slaves for the aliens.
I don't like you.
I don't like you. Stop talking. Enough.
Time for your daily swim, eh? I just realized something when thinking of Bacon Talk from a while back. Shoulders, knees, and toes song, infinite adds a body. But I don't know why, but that's something about that's goofy to me. I think that sounds funny to me. I like it. Come on out. It's time to swim. I genuinely don't even remember the last time I went swimming. It wasn't that long. Well, actually, no, it was. I think it might have been last TwitchCon. You know what I always hate? I hate that there's always just a horse out here ready to, like, tempting you to steal it. And then you're like, what? And then you're like, just like, if you steal it, it's like one of the hardest crimes to deal with, kinda. Because the horse is like constantly fighting you all the time. The Tomb of Aemelian? Let's at least go put on my map. Aemelian Tomb. Cool. Not a great swimmer, but just love hanging out in the water. Yeah, well, I'm a pretty solid swimmer. I learned how to swim at a young age. I always think it's crazy that people will not teach their kids how to swim. I'm like, it seems like such a essential life skill. Cause even if you live in Arizona or something, at some point you will probably have to swim. And do you really want to have your kid drown the first time they fall into water? You know what I mean? You're swimming and TwitchCon in the same sentence feels like opposite activities. Well, specifically, the hotel at TwitchCon. Here we go. Go swimming. In the water. Are you going back inside? No!
Go away. Excuse me. You're talking. Just go away.
Just go away. Dude, chill out. Did I wait too long? Is that what happened? I do love his armor. He has really cool armor.
Hello. Well met. Bye.
Bye. All right. Come on. Come on, Vominos.
You have my ear, citizen.
So you care for swimming? How often do you swim? Oh! It is happening. Aha! I'm ready. Take your swim in the swamp. I'm waiting for you. Go on. Look at those delightful fishies. And that lovely moss-colored. Wouldn't you love to have that all over you? Oh, wait, hold on. No! Fun fact about acrobatics, you, I believe you get more acrobatic, points taking damage from fall damage and surviving than you do, disgusting swamp swim, because it'll be your last. Never swim in water like that. I'll be honest, I have swam in water like that. Honestly, water like this is more common than, like, clear water. Oh, there he goes. Why is he still fully armored, though? Permanent retirement. Adamus Philida is dead. I may return now to the sanctuary for my reward. Imperial City. And no one saw. Oh, hello. And we got a Rose of Silithus. Severed finger of Adamus Philidae with the ring still attached. Wonderful.
Take
that! Wait. Alright, and then I just gotta...
Stay away.
Perfect. Okay, so now I just have to get out of eyesight and take it off.
You elves are all the same. Oh, flash and more fury.
Perfect. My apparel is broken. What apparel is broken? Wait, what broke? Oh, my armor broke.
Can't you settle this peacefully?
Alright, well, a lot of keys. Swimming pools. Even the ocean makes me uncomfortable. That's fair.
It's the Grey Fox.
You know what? I really should have. I really should have done that the entire thing with Grey Fox's main line. Yeah, probably should have. I think it didn't work because I gained the bounty before I put the mask on. And no. Ooh, look, a house. Like a little town.
Hello.
When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar, and you've lived a good life by the Nine, you may receive a blessing of luck.
So I've heard.
I'm wait. All that stuff about having. All that stuff about having.
Bunch of hooey.
What can I do? The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know. But the ugliest is Bravil. Shabby.
Okay.
Good day.
Is there like a quest
What?
here?
Make sure not to eat nightshade. Farewell.
Your hair is luxurious. I think I'm home free. All right, we did it. To the Imperial City. Yeah, it's kind of a but oh well thing. Although, wait, I might be just wanted now. So I might need to go pay off my... before I... Cause yeah, character, it should tell me somewhere where my bounty is. 40. 39 infamy, 2 fame. Days jailed, 0, 410. Wow. Lovely. Maybe, also, I've thought about just actually getting the vampire.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
Able to teleport to every big city from the moment it is over. Yeah. I mean, you can. I think it's fine. Honestly, they were pretty new to this, so like I don't really blame them. So we've upgraded the bedroom. Look at that. It's a queen-sized bed now. None of that sleeping in a twin mattress anymore. All right, and then just put all the Legion stuff in here, except for one helmet that we'll go sell. Shield. Ring of speed. Worth. I can go in there. I'll decorate with that stuff later. Tougher Thorn. Longsword of Cold. Staff of Fire. Yeah, I will go through the effort of, like, decorating after I've, Actually, wait. That back. I go through the effort of decorating off stream, show you guys. I think that's the thing that makes the most sense. Why are you able to tell every big city from the moment? I mean, so yeah, it's like maybe a touch overpowered, but like, I don't know. In Skyrim, you can just immediately go do the same exact thing by like raising up like 100 gold and just taking the ferry everywhere. Or not the ferry, the coachman. Oh, the body's finally disappeared. And Imperial City waterfront. Quickly pay off our bounty of $40 for killing an illustrious member of the Imperials. All right. Cause yeah, like, I don't know, like they always make it so easy anyway. I think it's just a quality of life thing. So, I mean, like, I guess a blue sky. Oh, the drink buddy again. Oh, apparently I am ugly. 12 a.m. There is a guy. A man. Not come out when it rains? Maybe if I just pop inside one of the...
Well met. You wear... Shadow hide you. Armand Kristoff. They can make... Shadow hide you.
Lame. Taxes in these games must be real low if killing a high-ranking guard only lent Buck Bounty. I mean, fair. Honestly, I don't... That's actually a good point. What is taxes? Like, what is the upkeep of this kingdom? I think about stuff like that a lot. What's the civics of this of these organizations, of these countries? Because, you know, if you ever think about it, in like fantasy, all of the roads are super always well maintained. Typically have guards everywhere. Does Armand Kristoff not come out when it rains? Crazy. Alright. Try it this way. Wish they would do this fast. I actually think it would be kind of cool to play like a... I died. I knew it. Gotta go hide in the boat. I forgot vampire. Yeah. Also, it's in the guild hall. What am I thinking?
Greetings, Bosmer.
What's new with you?
Greetings to you.
I hear
You wear the...
legions have been recalled from Fort Swamp Moth and Black Moth.
You wear the shadow? Shadow?
What?
Armand Kristoff and Skriva, they can make all... Shadow hide you.
Alright, Armand Kristoff. Where are you?
How are you? I've been better.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Ogier Gilric has a good selection of ingredients.
Ogier... But yeah, no, I've genuinely thought about doing an Elder Scrolls on... if you ever play those, like, Paradox games? Like, I am genuinely kind of a big fan of games like, Europa Universalis, Crusader Kings, stuff like that. They're really good games. I am a big fan of those. But Stellaris. But yeah, no, I've thought about doing an Elder Scrolls run.
Hi there.
They are never built for fantasy. They're always like either real world or they're always like real world or they have the one sci-fi. But I would kill for a I would genuinely kill for a good...
You wear the shadow. You can pay your... Shadow hydrate.
Perfect. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will do those. But yeah, I've thought about doing one. Okay, knocked off my camera. Stretch. Hydrate. Yeah, they never accommodate for fantasy for those. Like, kind of like, I just want, like, Crusader Kings and Stellaris mixed together. I think that would be really fun, where you actually had to, like, manage resources, like, your racial relations between the people who make up your city. That'd be kind of fun. But I like strategy games. That's, I don't like playing them too often,
May your
though.
kills be quick and many. Move out of my way. We rarely get real trouble here. The Watch puts a stop to rough stuff damn quick. Delgro Shug, always. Bye.
Interesting.
What do you need? Keep moving, scum.
Keep moving, scum. 1 a.m. A lot of doors unlocked for 1 a.m. Alright. But yeah. Also, I guess another question for stuff like medieval fantasy cities. Like, sure, they, so, like, clearly, they have, like, some kind of tax rate to just keep going, right? But, like... Oh my god. Oh, it's his hand. Like, oh my god, what is that? But, like, also when you think about it, when it comes to stuff like a fantasy setting, you also have to kind of wonder how much of, like, in a medieval setting, how much of it is, like, the government doing stuff, and how much of it is, like, people just seeing, like, the road broken and doing it because somebody has to, you know what I mean? It's like, if you think about it, like, that's one of those things that I think about a lot when it comes to, like, faith in humanity, is I think naturally people may naturally break stuff, but I think that's, like, or not, people naturally break stuff, but I also think people naturally choose to, like, fix things, do stuff like that, just all on their own. Without any, like... Oh, yeah, I have the keys. I think I might have multiple copies of this key. Weren't a species that would help fix common good. I don't think we'd have a civilization. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, sometimes I think about stuff like that. It's like, yeah, like that's not all bad. It's part of also why, like, I always thought the argument that, like, what would you do if you didn't have to work for a living? No one would do anything. And I'm like, well, people would do stuff. People would see stuff broken and whatever and just fix it. It's just how society works. Alright. Finger of Adamus Filidae. Successor. In the office in the Imperial City. Housing and food necessities to those. Yeah, no, people do stuff like that all the time. Elven arrows. Glass meat. Valuable. All right. Interesting. People love people, even if we don't actively want to hang out with them. Yeah, no, I genuinely think that anything other than people actually trying to be helpful and nice to each other, all learned behavior taught by society. That is my genuine thought, in that if you just taught people something different and took care of their needs so that they didn't teach themselves something different, then most people wouldn't even think about a lot of bad stuff. This might have been a mistake right here. I think they've tested that with babies that try to help stuff even when they don't know how to do it or gain anything from it. Yeah, exactly. Alright, there wasn't really anything of value in here. Alright, let's get out of here. Perfect. Alright, also I still have that bow equipped. That bow's fine. Alright. But yeah, no, like I said, it's funny how that works. Because like I said, I really do think it's all learned behavior. And, as messed up, it kind of sounds messed up, but there is like I can't remember what the word is for it. But there's like there's a word for it. And essentially it's like, essentially what it is there's like a study of people where you basically kind of can like pick how people act and do stuff through like environment and how you social engineering. Like if you do social engineering, you can actually like dramatically up like how societies interact with each other. I read a whole thing on it about how like other countries have other countries than the one I live in have good social engineering for a bunch of stuff, and like I said, it's a whole like back and forth stuff. It's like really interesting.
Adamus Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask.
Only ever heard social engineering when it comes to gaining, yeah, like hacking. Yeah. So the thing is there's like I watched a bunch of videos about how Japan kind of actually does social engineering by teaching kids in school, by making kids at school like clean up their classrooms, and every single student has to take turns cleaning up the classroom and making food for others. And the whole point of that is to make it so that they realize that that they at any point in time could be the person who has to clean up messes. And if you start it early, it gets into like subconscious even, and that's why nobody litters and why Japan is such a clean country. Like why like littering and makes sense? That's like, it's actually like an engineered thing that they as a society have done as a choice to like encourage that thought process behavior in I might just go sell all those. Yeah, what I already missed what she gave me.
Assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
Perfect.
Assassin, why are you still here? Have you not opened?
I hated how my classmates. I'm. Help me. Hi. Exactly. But like I said, they did it in like an organized, like mandatory kind of way, and that's part of how they. That is part of how they got it so that people naturally do stuff like that. And there's a lot of other examples to it than that as well. Like that's not, but that was just like the easiest fun example to paint. I think that's something we could having students. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, that is an actual example of social engineering, and there's a whole bunch of stuff like that that you can use to like make people act better in society. In like Eliminator, you've served the Dark Brotherhood well in your short time that you've been with us. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. The Black Hand itself is a need for abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in the Farragut. First northeast of Shadenhall Sanctuary. Assignment, I cannot stress to you enough the importance of your swift arrival. Travel the very fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. Black Hand is counting on you to prevent this disaster. Make no mention of your journey to Fort Farragut. Let's be warned. Alright.
Greeting. I see you have been speaking with Tanava. What he says is true. All our lives we have lived together in the shadows. We are eggmates, twins. We were taken at birth and given to the Dark Brotherhood. We returned to Black Marsh as shadow scales, trained in the arts of stealth and murder. Together, we served our nation as spies and assassins, as all. Go now to your family member and.
But yeah, that's one from Japan, and that's but there's like like, I've read a list of stuff like that. Like, there's a bunch of examples of similar things that other places do. And realistically, like, it seems kind of part of me, it's just like calling it social engineering and having like a plan to try to encourage behavior in people kind of seems a bit, but like, part of me is kind of like, yeah, like that kind of just makes sense to try to get people feeling to be doing certain things of their own free will. That's the important part. You make something, people do something when they're young, and then they start, or, you know, or you make it, there's ways you can, like, engineer people to, like, think certain ways in that sort of way. This is sounding more messed up the more I think about it, the more I try to explain it, but everyone gets the gist of what I'm saying, so I can stop trying to... Alright. I love the fireworks coming off of him. What do we actually need to get rid of? Just sell all of those. That's 170 bucks. Wolf pelts are kind of worth the money. Steel arrows aren't that bad. Fort Farragut. All right. Let's go. Pull the lever, Crunk. Come on, and... How are you hitting me at the, like, opposite side of a staircase? That's what I want to know. Yeah, that's, like, the one thing I kind of hate about Elder Scrolls, well, Oblivion with arrows. It's like... You get so many arrows. Every time you get hit, you take that arrow. Every time you hit the other person, that arrow just gets added to their inventory. You can actually like, I think that if this game was like multiplayer, you could strategize like over encumbering somebody with arrows if you enchanted your stuff right. Just not gonna bother. Oh yeah. If I do something, it burns the thing off. Okay, this way. Or here's our damage normal rate. Come on. Honestly, I think it would have been a cool touch if he would have given you props for like getting through. Like if he would have been like impressed if you got through without fighting a single skeleton. Come on. My apparel is broken. I know, it was already broken. In Morrowind, if something broke that you were wearing or using, that item was gone. I'm over encumbered almost entirely from air. That's fine. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've got pumpkin. Why'd I even pick up a pumpkin and a watermelon anyway? Picked those up forever ago, and I don't remember why. What was that? I almost missed, what, 200 arrows on one skeleton? Yeah. They give enemies a lot of arrows because you could just sit and dodge until they run out of arrows. Come on. Just let me casually eat 2 whole watermelons. And maybe also them. There we go. Thank you, Skooma. Wait, is my character still... Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Thank you, Cocaine. You really got me through this dungeon very quickly. Alright, it's corn. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. Funny enough, I could just eat this and instant die anytime I want. I just find that amusing. Still like 10 under. don't I have some heavier potion? Pound potions. Fun fact, I believe potions weigh as much as the heaviest thing you put in it. Mercury, hello! See someone doing that on accident? Also, there is a whole system in this game for if you get yourself addicted to hi. Hey, hopefully this will help. Poison. Come on. Need to get rid of some stuff. Alright. Yeah, you can actually get addicted. That barely affected anything. Ah, grr. It's the shields, the big shields that I have. We have stuff that I'm like, funny part is I could throw this on and I would be instant now. I'll talk to you first.
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation.
Oh?
The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose, we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
I will serve you for time immemorial.
That, dear child, is why the Black Hand has chosen you to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know this is an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah.
But drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite
You
of
can actually figure out
purification
who
has
it
been
is.
completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts.
Surely
They
not the
will
guy
help you
telling me to
break
kill everyone else.
One is a poisoned apple. The other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer.
Yeah, that is my new title.
The apple has been treated with the most. To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. The purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out. Indeed, the 5 tenets are the laws that guide and protect us.
Working for the sanctity of our beliefs.
We cleanse the Dark Brotherhood of mistrust and treachery. Those who are slain are offered to, and hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process, until the purification is complete.
All right.
Dear sister.
I still love him saying that.
You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse. Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, so the thing is that he is the leader of the current guild. That's why he's like completely just no one cares. Like he just gets to make these decisions a very hard barrel. How do you deduce the traitor? Oh, poison apples. And luckily he doesn't care. How do I deduce the traitor? So essentially you can talk to the people and find out that way. It's basically the murder mystery again, but the thing is that now there's like a lot of people wouldn't even bother because you'd God damn it. I almost died. Hold on, wait. Healing potion. There we go. Okay. Yeah, most people don't really bother. There's some like ways you can kind of figure out who it is. It is not so one-to-one though, if I remember right. Like you probably have to like go get it off of like the Wikipedia, realistically. But people have sat and like dissected everything everyone says and knows who the traitor is. In fact, actually, I could go look it up if you guys want me to. Funny part is I think that was the shortcut straight to his. You know what's something I love in Morrowind is that you can actually get your acrobatics so high you die. Because you still did like with acrobatics in Morrowind, I don't know if it counts for Oblivion. I think at a certain point your acrobatics also reduces fall damage. But in Morrowind it doesn't. So you can actually sit and like do this jump thing to raise your acrobatics enough that you can no longer jump without dying. That is an actual thing, like mechanic in Morrowind. So you can get too good at jumping, or you can use magic to make yourself too good at jumping, and then you have to have the spell Featherfall, which is straight from D&D. And you have to like have that on standby as you jump around or you need like boots of Featherfall or something to not like constantly jump to your own death. All right, we should go like lose a bunch of stuff actually. I hesitate to take more skooma so soon, but we need to lose 7 pounds. That can't be that hard. Brooklyn stone. It's gonna be in here. Tomato. Zist shock. The worst part is that these are all worth a lot of money. Okay, I'll just... It's not like we have to go far. I'll just sell it to the... Wait, no, then when we kill him, we'll just be able to pick it all right back up. Comfort in the face of walking in slow-mo. Yeah, we'll just walk over to a store. It's not like we're in a town. It's not like we have to go that far, right? Right? There's probably a store.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
Come on. Let's go. God. The worst part is that, like, I do this to myself every time I play these games. I look at, oh wow, that's worth so much money. Immediately load up on it. Take it even though I technically can't carry it. Why? I ghost.
Who? What? Who? What? Are you? Time is it? Who?
Alright, why? Is this where the stores are? I think so. Alright, come on. Hello, cutie, how are you? Bye-bye. I am doing good. Well, you know what? I wasn't doing good, I wasn't doing good the last few days, but I'm doing good now. Who's back over here? There's no stores over there. I can see them. I can see that they're not there. Alright, fine. We're taking cocaine. Got it, you play. Everything's... I can't make that joke on Twitch TV.
Stand clear.
Favorite R2 build, Risk of Rain 2 build. Oh no! Crap! I need more! Yeah, don't... Yeah, don't do it IRL. Just in video games. Here we go! Thank God, okay.
The March Rider sells and repairs. I can fix whatever you break.
Wait, no, don't repair everything. Repair. There you go.
This better be good. Oh, well, thank you. Every little bit helps.
All right. I'm glad you like
What
me,
can I
because
interest
we
you
are
in?
gonna go ahead and be. You're gonna buy. You're gonna really like me when you give me a ton of money.
You got a great deal.
All right. Drugs. Yeah, drugs are bad. Don't do them. Okay. And then we go. Steel bow that I don't need anymore. I could probably sell a bunch of these arrows. Iron arrow, all of them.
You got a great deal there.
Oh, that legionnaire helmet. Someone likes you and gives you a ton of money. They call them streamers. That's a good. Silver and steel are worth the same, but steel is worth significantly less just for the fact that it can't hit ghosts. I think that should help us. Yeah, 194 out of 660.
You too.
Perfect. Doesn't help the fact that I'm still on Skooma. God, I'm so fast. All right. I can't even tell if I still have the effect on me or not. All right, here we are. Time to murder our friends.
You've seen Lucien Lachance. Lucien Lachance's word is law. Whatever contract he has given you must be carried out without question. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins?
Skooma, like Zoom.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Sorry. I'll kill you last because I like you, pretty lizard lady. Assassin who assassins the assassins. Yeah. You know, people think that the opposite of an assassin would be like a medic, right? But the opposite of okay, hold on. The opposite of an assassin is really a dick out.
Good day. Lachance would not have selected you for a contract unless he had the utmost confidence in your abilities. Best not let him down. The Count of Skingrad is not all he seeks. Farewell.
The thing, okay. I hope none of you gets that because it's terrible. Anyway, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called harassment. I'm sorry. It's a joke I heard earlier and I thought it was funny. But yeah, no, so if you talk to people, I'm pretty sure you can write off Vicente because he as a vampire already actively sits and talks about how he actively cannot eat, and that's why he looks like a vampire, obviously, because he doesn't leave here very often, doesn't eat other people. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's the joke. What's the opposite of the word in at the end? Out.
So good to see you. Hello, dearest sister. Don't tell anyone else. Good luck, sister.
I think.
I hope you don't get killed.
I think you're the most likely to be the traitor. Yep. Dick out. Yeah, it's dumb.
A pleasure to... So, it's a secret
Must be
well, man.
Yeah?
Anvil is all in an uproar. Anvil is all in an uproar. For... May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Jokes of... Snap peeking out is kind of cute. Yeah.
There you are. Look, I've been thinking, and, well, I guess I just want to say that I am sorry for the way I've treated you in the past. I mean, look at you. The things you've accomplished. You've obviously proven yourself a valuable member of this sanctuary. So let's start over, shall we? I know from now on, you and I are going to be great friends. Now, is there something you would like to buy or sell?
Oh, that makes me feel bad.
Oh, a secret assignment, you say? Come on, can't you give your old pal Mirajdar a hint? Who do you want to kill? Anyone I know? Have a look around.
He finally is down to be nice to me, and I'm murdering. Sure. Thank you.
Come back and... Until we meet again, my dear friend.
My dear friend.
Hello, sweet sister. It warms my heart to see you again. The Night Mother had...
I've never talked to this character, ever. You should have been nicer at the start.
LeChance has given you a secret assignment? But I've been asking for this chance for so long. Surely he doesn't doubt my abilities. Actually, Lucian did not try to recruit me. Not at first. He tried to kill me. My father wanted me dead, and he hired the Dark Brotherhood to do it.
So why...
I escaped from Lucian, and paid my father back for his treachery. Lucian came to me again that night with an offer I just couldn't refuse.
Okay. Somehow you look both old and young, and I can't tell which my brain wants to think you are.
Our Lady is surely an ancient and powerful elf. Someday, when I am listener of the Black Hand, I will look upon her beautiful and unholy form.
He has a last chance in some way? Maybe.
Oh, I shouldn't. Well, all right. Gogren had a pet rabbit as a child. He petted the thing so hard he crushed its skull. What a brute! In truth, I miss the towering elms of my native Valenwood. But I was banished from there long ago for long ago, in an age now forgotten, Sithis came to the night. May your arrows always strike
interesting.
true.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
But of course. What troubles you?
Alright. I hope they don't want me to kill Schemer. I like Schemer. The giant rat. Yeah, he might be. I'm not sure, honestly. A chance. Like I said, I think some rat. Yeah, he's just a big rat. He's a, you know what? No, he can't be the traitor. He's a rat.
I know what you're thinking. Go grind. LeChance gave me a special assignment once. Had to go all the way to Somerset Isle for that one. Killed me about 30 elves. Good times. Happy hunting, my sister.
The rat being a rat is too... Yeah, exactly. Pets are cute and therefore not the traitors. Exactly. I agree. Same thing with Muskelly Boy in the center. Where are you at? Oh, you're not him. One of the skeletons has a different name. Guess we have to start, don't we? I don't know. I never had like a pet rat. I was never allowed to have rodents as pets. They were like my one rule, like as far as pets go, they were like the one rule that I was just like, you're never allowed to have these as a pet.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you again. No, really, I mean it.
Do I need anything else off of you? Wait.
Hey.
If I remember, I can loot his items from the store, but can't afford anything else. I got the spell I wanted the most though. Arrow of Cold. Eye of Sithis. Actually, that's pretty solid.
Until we meet again, my dear friend.
My dear friend. Or side.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Rats, guinea pigs are also adorable but short-lived. Yeah, I really wanted a hedgehog at one. I would have named him Sir Reginald. Sir Reginald Pricklebottom. I hope you're hungry, Achieva.
I am honored by your
All right.
presence.
Gotta look for more food. Guess we could come on down to Vincente. Pricklebottom is an adorable name, last name for a hedgehog. I know, right? That is why I would have. That's why that's what would be his name. Sir Reginald Pricklebottom, first of his name. All right. You, sir, where are you going?
My sister.
Hail and well met. All right. But yeah, I always wanted a pet hedgehog. I think it'd be nice to have, I don't know, I like pets. I want to have more pets.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Good day.
Sir, you
Bye.
need to stop shaving your head and regrowing your hair every time I see you. Guys, you just wouldn't believe me, but I am just starving. Let me just quickly eat everything on this table. I wonder if the reason that there's so many apples is specifically so they can do this poison apple thing. Gamer, I need you to move. Good boy. There you go, buddy. Nice, tasty snack for you. Any other food in here? Oh, there's corn. Carrot. How about I had to take the wine? 100% the Yeah, I hope the alcohol doesn't. Hi, buddy. Okay, I think I should drop some more poison apples. There we go. Have at it, my friends. Honestly, I think the orc is the one who I most want to just eat a poisoned apple, actually. Save me so much trouble. Alright. Hey, Achieva, have you eaten yet? Okay, Vicente hasn't returned. I feel bad. Should I just stab them all? What do y'all think? We get stabbing or keep waiting for somebody to eat a poisoned apple? It's right in front of you, man. You're hungry. I know you are. Okay, game seems to want you to poison them. All the foods, they have to eat the apples? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You take all of the apples.
Hail, my sister.
Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't think he would do that!
Well met. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Okay. Magic axe, actually.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
What if I just take it? It's yours. Hi. Okay. That is fascinating. I am so just like...
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister.
That is so interesting. They could just like take it from you?
You've seen Lucienne Lachance. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving...
Okay, fascinating. I don't know what to do. At least the guy did ask for him to be the one to take an apple. You want an apple? Apple. You're hungry, aren't you? I bet you're looking at that book and all you're thinking is, man, I could really go for an apple. Alright, fine. How about you, sir? I bet you could really go for an apple right about now. Eh?
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister.
Here you go. Apple. Or sit next to the exit. Whatever works for you. All right. Apple. Put it right here for you. This is so goofy. I love it. Hey, look in front of you now. Do you see an apple? Wouldn't you be happier if you did?
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
It's an apple. Alright, let's try the training quarter. I doubt there's food in there. Let's see if they'll take apples.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister.
Alright. I feel like I feel like they're not gonna eat it unless I'm in the same room. Alright, where... Oh. Alright. Okay, poisoned apple. Apple?
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you again. No, really,
Apple.
I mean it.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Apple.
Tell me how
Apple.
I can help.
Aren't you hungry? Little Snow White. Bet you could really go for a nice tasty apple, Mr. Vampire. Open wide, here comes the train.
Like a gift from the Night Mother herself.
How about you? Apple?
Tell me
Here,
how I can
kitty,
help.
kitty, kitty. Ew. Ew. Alright, there's very distinctly no food in here, so if they're to eat anything, it would be a poisoned apple that I've put down. Alright, and then... Eat up! I feel like I'm a Pokemon trainer or something, just like...
Brother, if I may have a word?
But of course. What troubles you?
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard?
By Sithis, what a night that was.
Okay.
Reminded me of the time you and I...
Yeah, remember, dear brother, I can't always...
Well, I should return to my duties. Till next time, then.
Sithis be with you, brother.
Okay. Man. Alright.
Like a dark gift from...
Let's go check on, like, Ochiva and them. Someone else, eat an apple. Why aren't you hungry? Alright. Apple. Large deer. Dagger of Jolts. Interesting. What?
Seeing you again is like a
What are you
blessing from the
eating?
Night Mother herself.
She is eating, like, bread of some kind. Oh! She's eating a potato! There you go. See, now all you have to eat is an apple. I think. Yeah, you should be good to eat that apple now. Hurry up. Or I might have to stab you because you're the only one in here. Someone else can see me. Alright.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
She has a lot of venison! Ah.
Take it. It's worthless to me.
Well.
Anyway.
All right. Just had to have a ton of, like... Now, if I go in the other room and they're all hostile, I'll have to reload and we'll have to do that again. Because I didn't want to kill him this way, because this way's boring.
It fills my heart with well met. May you walk.
All right. Please tell me you, at least, will eat a poisoned apple.
Always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
There you go. Eat it.
What I've heard about your most recent contract. You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essentials?
By Sithis, what a night that was. Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival. Now that takes me back.
Okay. Come on! Someone eat an apple!
Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry.
Oh, well, I suppose I should get going. So many contracts, so little time.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Of course. What is it?
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it, or so I hear.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister.
Grr, why is this so difficult? It's so difficult to just feed an assassin. Why is no one hungry in this building? Alright, let's go check whatever stuff you would have had. Arrow of Shocking, Base Ring of the North. Like they don't trust food. They haven't I mean, it makes sense, but it's also, I hate it.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Go on, Ochiva.
Sister, if I may have a word.
But of course, what troubles you?
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract?
All right. Picked up so much food and like random gear from assassins.
You were forced to eliminate.
All right, so I may have gotten a bit careless, but the contract was fulfilled.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please.
I'm just glad
tell
to
me
know
how I
you
can
came
help.
out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry.
Well, I should return to my duties. Till next time, then.
Sithis be with you, sister.
What if I reverse pickpocketed on you?
Brother, if I may have a word.
Yes.
Yes.
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job.
Oh, he tried to sit down.
You had quite the time of it, or so I hear.
Okay, I think this is
Well,
it.
it certainly gets around fast, doesn't it?
I think that you're more likely to eat it if it's in your
Antoinette has been
inventory.
running her mouth off again. Anyway, nothing I couldn't handle.
Remember,
Yeah, go
dear
pop a
brother,
squat somewhere,
I can't
Vicente.
always be there to get you out of
All right.
trouble.
Well, I'd love to continue chatting, but I have to prepare for my next contract. You know, that Mage's Guild matter. You understand.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Okay. We got it.
Brother, if I may have a word.
But of course.
Job well done. You had quite the time of it, or so I hear.
Don't you worry about me.
All right, so things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. As you can plainly see.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be?
Ah. Okay. But yeah, no, actually, my money actually is, as far as like who did it, it's actually completely on the high elf girl or Antoinetta. They're just the ones that make the most sense, I think. Hey, where'd you go? God damn it.
I am honored by your presence.
God damn it! Stop! Why is everyone so difficult? Why is everyone so hard to poison?
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course. What is it?
Everyone's talking about your latest exploits.
Alright, how about this? Give you poison apple.
Not only did you eliminate the target, but his...
Perfect.
Heard about that, did you? Yeah, all right. So things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though, as you can plainly see.
You are truly an asset to this sanctuary.
All right.
Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well.
So we're getting somewhere,
Well,
I think.
I suppose I should get going. So many contracts, so little time.
Sithis be with you, brother.
All right, you go back to your office, or here. Wait. There, you have no excuse not to eat a poisoned apple now.
How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Now, if any of them sit down, they have a chance to just eat instead. one of y'all just eat? Okay. Everyone in there is dead. Let's check on Antoinetta and Kitty Boy. And you get a poisoned apple. No, Ocelot was in this game. I mean, you know, kitties are a dime a dozen. They're everywhere. Okay.
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it.
Where did Antoinetta go? In quarters, maybe? I actually was watching Novella play Alright, well, we finally got an easy one.
Why, sister? Why? Sith, save me!
Skeever! No! Alright, nope, we have to reload. Can't have that. How could you? Yeah, I know! How could I? I am like, no, we can't do we cannot have that.
Sith, save me! Why, sister?
There we go. She wasn't even sleeping in her own bed. Weirdo. Look at all that food. Oh god, no wonder people eat apples. Antoinetta is out here hoarding food stocks. Alright, I love that in the Assassin's Guild, everyone's just casually walking over the corpses of their friends without questioning it at all. Go on. You three are the worst for this.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
Oh my god. You are also gonna be the death of me. Somebody eat a goddamn apple! The already gonna be... No? Wait. What? Why does no one want apple? Okay,
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
Maybe if I just wait. Well, you use... Alright, yeah, I'm a fire, blah, blah, blah.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how...
Hey, give me like 5 hours. Bullet Day keeps the assassins at bay. Yeah, no one moved in 5 hours. Where are you stealthing?
I am honored by... You've seen Lucien Lachamp. Go now, dear family member.
Why are
and
you
may the
sneaking?
Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Why is she sneaking now? You. Apple? It's always with the goddamn books with these people. Do I need to steal the books? Alright. I'm about tired of waiting. Do you start murdering? Time for murder. Wait, he had an Argonian heart. What happens if I... Wait! What if I just take this? Oh, it's not the heart inside him. Okay. No, wait, no, it's the heart I gave him from the quest from earlier. I know, I thought about that a bit. That would have been... You can actually do that in Skyrim.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Alright. Goddamn books. Hi. But yeah, no, there's creatures called Briar Hearts in Skyrim, and they have the alchemy ingredient. Briar Hearts is a replacement for the heart. Their heart's been cut out in Briar Heart, which is the plant. And if you pickpocket them, you can just loot the Briar Heart, and you literally Kalimon it out of their chest. Kalimon! Rip. Shiva. Okay. Murder time. Officially. Somewhere. All right. Senti, another one that I'm like, I really wish you would eat. Although I guess I can't become more of a vampire. Alright. So... Ah, that's a weird way to sleep. Oh, hey! You ate an apple. Good job. Poor guy. It works eventually. They do all have apples on them and around them. Everywhere they go. Alright. And then I have to make sure I pick them all up later, because when we get new assassins,
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. The Count of Skingrad is not a cure. Goodbye.
Alright, let's just wait like hours. Alright. You're gonna go down and eat. Okay. There you go. Goodbye, Ochivi. I liked you. Damn Vampire Man is so good at reading. Just too hooked on phonics. A stagger. Copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. Trap door to Brotherhood Sanctuary. Where does this go? Oh! That makes a lot of sense. I want to read her note. Oh wait. Eva's note. And okay. I almost wish I could search. Wait, it would be a key item. I love that she had a copy of Most Honorable, as per your, I will leave the solitude of the sanctuary and maintain the following posts. Will travel to and when I see upon my return to the sanctuary report on which ships serve the Brotherhood well. Okay. Interesting. You'll need to eat eventually. Shiva's dead. That leaves just her brother and Vicente. Her brother is glitched the fuck out. Let's just try waiting again. Oh, hey.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
You came down here. You bet you're gonna eat. Finally, huh? Go on. Take a seat. God, these NPCs are so unpredictable. I hate it. There. Grab a seat.
You are like a dark gift from the night.
Grr. I think he might be the one that I can't. Maybe he doesn't eat, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Good day. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Alright, I just wait 24 hours. Like I said, they do have poison apples on their person. I wish they reacted. And they were like the murder house, and you could actually like kind of figure out who the traitor actually was. Hey, you two, please sit down and eat.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
All right. All right, I will. Anyway, so how y'all doing? Y'all having a good night? Hey, I'm officially getting tired of this. Hold on. 4 hours. What book are you even reading? Damage. Here. Zephyr does 4. This does 11.
Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Sithis, save me!
All right, come on.
It ends here.
My weapon broke over him. Hi. God, why were they so terrible? Just food. Oh, it broke because I... Weapon, okay. Ah, alright. So anyway, so boy, see, I recorded a ton of the TikToks. I think that'll be fun. And I have been, so like, I've actually been like so broke that I've been eating like nothing but spaghetti for like a week or two. And my mom got me groceries, so I finally was able to have other food in my house. Where did the secret trap door in here go? Oh, it's over here. All right. All right, well, you have to end it somehow.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Fine.
No! No! Ah! Sithis, night mother, I beg your mercy.
Vincent Valtieri is dead. If I need further information, I'll have to find it elsewhere. The Purification! A complete free Dark Brotherhood member based... alright. Glass long sword. That's worth it. And poison apple. We did it. All of our friends are dead. Our friends, they are dead. Let's quickly eat all the crap we had to pick up to them from it. Don't worry, it won't weigh me down if it's inside of me. Wait, sounded weird. Alright. Innocent. Actually, wait. Never checked his chest in. Damn it. All right. Beer. Beer is... So... Drink some ectoplasm. I don't even know what else. I'm constantly just fighting the inventory system. I hate it so much. Hey, it's like half a pound. I've done this one part of the quest way too long. Honestly, that was like 20 minutes, and I'm so sorry about that. I just wanted to do it cool, and it turned into a whole like thing. Alright, we've killed all of our friends. All that's left are Skellies and, Schemer. So now... Oh, yeah. Taking health damage. Alright, well I can make it there anyway. Or... Perfect. Oh. Great, now I'm over encumbered. Wait. God damn it. Everything! Everything! It's everything! That is so much less! Okay. That work? Does that work? Oh, hell yeah! Haha! Alright, cool. We can just be the Dark Brotherhood as we go place. Or just be the Gray Fox.
I speak for the night. The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. Your life in the sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive...
All right, cool.
Hail Sithis indeed, my
yes,
child.
hail Sithis.
Now listen closely. No longer will you receive your orders directly. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss. When you leave here, we will not speak again unless I deem it. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you as a token of my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life. Dear sister, the Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's rule. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand, as every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a
and
talon?
Every speaker has such...
These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. Go now,
okay,
child
cool.
Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear and bring glory to our dread father.
Aha. I'm above the tenants, so he doesn't even care if I steal from... Which is kind of hilarious. Alright. Okay, here. I'll keep going. Oh, Shadowmere, my beloved pony. My little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. They'll use magic with me. Alright, yeah, he has really cool eyes. This, horse might be some kind of demon. All we know is it's sapient and you summon it from another dimension. And you can get this exact same horse in Skyrim. Also, watch this. Get off Shadowmere. Kick its ass. Good boy. Very good boy. The only horse that does... Him and the unicorn are the only horses that do that. Go, Shadowmere, go! Oh. Imp. Get him! Although Shadowmere will go hostile if you accidentally can kick your ass. Like, genuinely, Shadowmere is one of the few things that scales with your level. Okay. Oh my god, a mountain lion? Cool. Also, it's so weird that mountain lions are in game. Like, everywhere else is European, but we have, like, the North American lion, or, like, big cat here. Fun fact, they actually, the mountain lions actually are, small, they're not actually big cats. So they actually like meow and make kind of terrifying noises. They sit and scream like a human. Always go. Hero Hill. Skill levels low. What does that mean? Get him, Shadowmere! Alright. Orders from losing the chance to go to Leaf Rot Cave, kill a necromancer, himself into a lich. This ability not yet metamorphosis, but it's still incredibly powerful. Face directly. I should search the cave for Celadin's writings. Awesome. Skill level's too low. What does that mean? That is so concerning. Alright, so... yeah, now we can get anywhere over encumbered. Gentlemen got hands. They just spawned never-endingly. Humpy Cave. Off you. Okay, we need to go sell a bunch of stuff. Most convenient. Probably. Skill level's too low. Over encumbered. I'm on a horse! Oh wait, hold on. Like, I'm on a horse! Hey. Grr. Okay, apparently the horse is supposed to affect my my encumbrance. Dark Ages, what a fun game that was. Nice. Oh, yeah. Alright. Is it my skill level with Shadowmere? Is that what you're talking about? It's like... I'm not even over encumbered anymore. It's still from... Okay, I think it's glitched out. It's still like... It's still claiming I'm like... Hey, stop saying the thing. Still saying the thing. There we go. All right.
We're always on duty. Everybody's talking. Carry on.
I love the fact that the man who has been hunting his entire life for the gray fox looked over, saw the gray fox, took the helmet off, and they were like, oh, nope, that wasn't that. All right. I think I'm going to wrap up here pretty soon. We're going to... Yeah, Dark Age. I haven't played any of the new... The only Doom game I've ever played is the first one. Actual first one. Like the 90s game. I'm gonna wake up going, wait a second later. Yeah, probably. Sounds about right.
I see you. You always bring in good business.
Alright.
That's a good deal.
Dwarven helmet.
Don't try to cheat me, you misbegotten whelp. Don't try to cheat, remember.
Okay, how about if I
Take
go...
your time. You always bring in good business.
Apparently my mercantile just is... Get a little bit...
You drive a hard bargain.
Alright.
Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it.
But yeah, no, apparently haggling and selling stuff like
That's a good deal.
play the
Sure,
way
why
to
not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner.
the way to get your mercantile up.
A fine transaction.
Target.
That's a good
I'm
deal.
never gonna. Probably not gonna
You
use
got
that
a great
either.
deal there.
Nolan's.
Sure,
Okay.
why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner.
And but yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go to bed after this. Have a soul traps. I'll just
You've made a good bit of gold.
Glass dagger. Glass longsword. Do. And I'm not gonna use that either.
Remember.
All right.
You always bring in good business.
And have anything for Wyatt. All right,
Shadow
cool.
hide you.
All right. So we got our last run of last run of quests.
Come on.
When we finish doing the these drop quests, I believe we become Guildmaster Dark Brother. So you're pretty much done. crazy patient. But yeah, I think this is about to wrap up. I might do some more off stream or hop in, start stream, try to get. I'm not really sure, but either way, it will. I think this is it for me. So, thank you guys all. Remembered as the. Yeah, that would have been a way better name for. Y'all rate it out and call it a night, I think. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling rating, I was playing. So, they kind of have a cool design. All right, cool. Let's. All right, perfect. I found us somebody to raid. Okay, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. You can join the Discord if you'd like to check out if you'd like to be up to date on all things Cell. Check out our socials, daily posts on TikTok now. We have 10% off Advanced GG with code Sylveon10 at checkout. We also have a merch store and a Patreon. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye.